Good morning, one and all. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. I say good morning, I mean good afternoon. We stayed up late last night with Scotch and Smoke Rings playing Dead Space 3, and even then, I didn't want to stop. I was having way too much fun with that game. But I did stop, and we all went to sleep and got some rest. But I slept in this morning, and so now I'm going live afternoon. The goal is to go for at least 4 hours. That's the plan. My kids are going to be getting home from school early today. So you might hear the tuba in the background during the latter portion of the broadcast. But yeah, I'm thinking we can get a good solid 4 hours in. Yesterday, we completed the Freestar Rangers quest line, and we began Sam Coe's Affinity quest line. I think we're almost done with it, though, so we're going to continue with that, working with Sam Coe to finish off his story. But once we're done with that, well, the calendar is open. The sky is, as they say, the limit. Haven't made any decisions. I know that people are wanting me to get arrested by the UC for carrying contraband or something, because that apparently triggers a really cool quest. So there is that we could try. Then I think somebody said something about a snow globe or something behind Mars, or a quest behind Mars, behind the post on Cheyenne or something. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. You guys are always coming with wonderful suggestions of what to do next. Of course, we could complete the Constellation quest line, which I haven't done yet. Chad has told me that there is a clear demarcation line, a big no going forward notification once we get to the very end of the game, which we could avoid if we want to. So there is that. The face of Mars, says Big. That's right. Oh, also, we picked up a new snow globe yesterday. I forgot what it was. But we need to go back to Earth. There's a new location on Earth that we need to explore. I really need to get all of them because I'd love to do a video about Earth and a video about the moon. All of them because I'd love to. There we go. Good to see everyone on Facebook today. Harold J, Roman, Toby, Noble. And of course, it's great to see everyone on YouTube. All of the regulars, the members, and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. McDonald's Worker became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, McDonald's Worker. It's good to see Ant444, Laura Elstad, Quintius, Random Fandom, Sesh the Cat, Evan Johnson, Retro Wave, Automatic Beats, Lead Bullet Junkie, Air Suave, Miss Cordelia Chesterfield, Jeremy, Clell Biggs, and it's White Fang with the first super chat of the day, who says, "How do you like Starfield so far?" I'm enjoying it. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's a solid game. I don't think I like it as much as Fallout 4. Fallout 4 just had a certain character and charm about it that I really fell in love with at the time, and which I continue to love today. The same with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. Like those three games, there's just something about the world and the vibe of the games that really resonates with me and I really love. I really like Starfield. I don't think it's on the same level for me, but I definitely like it a lot better than The Elder Scrolls, which I know is gonna piss a lot of people off, but you know, I'm not that big into fantasy games, as I've said many times on the channel, so Starfield is a whole lot of fun for me. As for Mass Effect, I'm torn because I played all of the Mass Effects except for Andromeda. I mean, I played a little bit of Andromeda, and it was, well, Andromeda. But the characters in the Mass Effect series are just what really make the game stand out. In terms of gameplay and combat, it's dated and clunky. In terms of space exploration, you're limited as to what you can do. So the big standout for Mass Effect is the characters, the dialogue, the romance options. All of that is just amazing. In Starfield, I think that is all a little wanting. The stories and the side stories are genuinely interesting. We're having fun diving through that. But the characters are kind of, you know, they taste like cardboard a little bit. But the gameplay is way more fun to me than Mass Effect. I enjoy space exploration. I enjoy planetary exploration. I love the freedom that they give you. I even enjoy the procedural nature of some of the planets. There are some negatives to that. There have been a couple of occasions where we have found the same structures with the exact same layouts and even the same holotapes and messages inside on completely different planets. So there are a few little issues like that with the whole procedurally generated nature of some of the planetary creation. But starship construction is a lot of fun. Even the space combat, which was, admittedly kind of hard for me to wrap my head around at first, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better, and it's becoming a little bit more intuitive. Though it's still a little clunky, but it's getting better. So it's, they're very different games, even when they have similarities. And I'm still having a great time with it. Northern Berserker says the Undercover Crimson Fleet quest line is cool. All right, that sounds fun. I'd also love to learn more about Ryujkin. Well, how do you pronounce it? The Neon, the corporation in Neon sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, I want to do the Crimson Fleet thing. Cliff Capman says you don't have to get arrested. If you started the Vanguard quest, they will have you go undercover in the Crimson Fleet. Oh, is that the same thing? Oh, okay. All right. Well, people were coming on the chat yesterday saying that I really needed to go get arrested. But I've got the Crimson Fleet quest line already. It's been sitting in my quest log for a couple weeks now. Really. All right. Well, maybe I'll do the Crimson Fleet quest line. Man of Warb says Mass Effect was basically James Bond in space. I guess. Mass Effect? Were you a tuxedo-wearing spy in your gameplay of Mass Effect? I wasn't in mine, so. Erica Patet says, it's my birthday. I'm 30 today. Hey, congratulations on the big 3-0. Quite an achievement to make it thus far. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm thrilled to be celebrating your birthday on your birthday today. The Gaming Dragon says, missed last stream. How's Admiral doing? He's doing really well. He's healing up fine. I shared a photograph of him on Twitter. He's still in a little bit of pain. He's not quite to where he was. He's got a little bit of anxiety, but whenever he sees members of the family, he wags his tail and he smiles and he comes up for head nuzzles, and he loves his treats and he loves sleeping on his little dog bed. His appetite isn't where it was. That's really the only concern I have. And we do have a medication that we're giving him to stimulate his appetite, but he's not, like, he'll eat treats. I'm not worried about him starving, but his regular dog food, he's just not interested in. So we're considering going and getting some chicken breast and, like, mashing up and shredding some chicken breast for him, because we know he loves chicken. So we'll try that. We'll try that. That's really the only issue. Aside from that, he's healing up great and doing really well. All right, so maybe we'll tackle the Crimson Fleet after we do a couple of cleanup things. We need to clean up on Isle Sam Coe. We need to clean up on Isle New Earth location, and then maybe we'll do the Crimson Fleet. Halfway Nuts says, been playing Bethesda games for years. I stumbled into the Schrödinger system and found by far the creepiest lore I've seen in a while, and it's hard to miss. You have me intrigued, Halfway Nuts. The Schrödinger system. Schrödinger. And it's hard to miss. Okay, I'll definitely have to tackle that. Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Wade. And congratulations to James, the Gaming Dragon, Joe Zazasin, M. Jean, and Daniel Burrington. Thank you very much, Wade Speakerman. Man of Warb says, it's not so much about wearing tuxedos, but you are a covert operative with a license to kill. Going on the type of mission boards is sometimes sent on. Okay, well, I can definitely see that connection to James Bond. Thank you, Man of Warb. on. Ah. There we go. It did not want to light. Toby Noble on Facebook says, don't you love when you're making something with hot glue and sometimes to hold it together properly you have to hold it regardless of the glue burning your fingertips? Love cosplay building, lol. Toby, I think anyone who's used a hot glue gun has been there. We've all been there before. That hot glue, it hurts, but it doesn't actually burn you. It's just hot enough to singe you. And you feel the pain, but it doesn't actually leave a mark. It's not fun. It's kind of like hot wax in that way, I suppose. Art Pixel says, you planning to do side quests to stream? You have a lot queued, and there are loads more to discover. Thank you, Art Pixel. Yeah, maybe I should save the Crimson Fleet for a Monday broadcast or something, because it'll always be there, and we do have a lot of side quests that we need to burn our way through. Anyway, let's dive back to it. Jeffrey Jones says, hi Ox, for your information on a future lore video, Barrett does... Okay. Thank you, Jeffrey. All right. Let's see. We now need to... get the cache location from the Dumas. Lillian Hart has been working a case against a very dangerous syndicate operative named Valerie Mosquera. She needs to find the location of Valerie's cache, which should be on a smuggling ship named the Dumas. The Dumas itinerary has it at Rasselhague 2. Rasselhague 2.
Escape trajectory plotted.
I'm so pleased with this new ship.
We're locking into orbit now.
Okay. Right, we need to go to the Rasselhague system, but we're pretty far away. Really? That's the way? Okay, I guess that's the nearest way. Well, let's go here to the Sagan system.
Switching over to standard engines.
We've got nickel and a civilian outpost. That's an extreme environment. Is there a town called Carl? Really? That's it for the Sagan system? Huh. One planet in the Sagan system. The planet Sagan 1. Okay. Well, this is quite the journey. Look at this. The system we need to get to is over there, but we've got this long, convoluted way to get there. Let's go to Crix. Ah, faction, the Crimson Fleet.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
What was that? How many ships was that? Wow. All right.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
Okay. That's not gonna work.
Feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Jaffa. Psychic Afro
Grab
Dancer.
drive spinning down. Systems green.
Psychic Afro Dancer says the first jump into Crix usually.
Dust is all you will be.
It's on the other side of that asteroid.
Enemy's engines are offline. Enemy's propulsion systems
Offline. Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
thought that the Crimson Fleet was more difficult than the Starborn. Jeez. Okay, this ship, I don't know if I like the weapon systems. I mean, the weapons on the last one were really clunky and slow, but they made sense, and I felt like I understood what was going on. With this one, I don't understand what the EM is doing. So that's the missiles. That's gonna be... I guess that's the laser. That's mapped to G. And that's gonna be EM. Yeah, so that wasn't doing a lot of damage. Weird Nerd says EM are non-lethal, I believe. Oh, well, that would explain it. All Capal says you want particle beams. Okay. So I need to work on the weapons of this thing. Cool ship, but yeah, I need to optimize the weapons that I really want. Alright. What's this? Jaffa. Jaffa 2. Well, we're almost there. This is just a convoluted way to get to this system. We've had to go... I mean, this is where Cheyenne is. Look at where we've traveled. And now we're going all the way over here to Tidaka. All right. Man of Warp says EM weapons are meant to disable ships so you can board and capture them. I see. Thank you, Man of Warp.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Though I don't know the usefulness of that, because you could always just take out the engines and then it's dead in the water. And you don't risk destroying it. Alright, we just arrived at Tidaka. Let's scan it. Ooh, lots of stuff here. Iron, nice. Argon, good. Lots of good stuff here. Chlorine, aluminum. It's got aluminum and iron. This may be a candidate for a good outpost. It's got a very strong magnetosphere. Okay. Anyway. And we're going to Alpha Marais and Beta Marais. So we've got a twin star here. Looks like it's far away from this planet. Temperature scorched. Well, they must be two completely different star systems that are right next to each other. Alpha and Beta Marie. Alright, well that's beside the point. Let's go to Rasselhague. We can finally get there.
Jump.
Freighter Dumas,
Still in
this
one
is Freestar
piece.
Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Their shield system is damaged.
They're dead in space.
There we go! Knocked out their engines. They are dead in space.
Like a glove.
Karis Guardian says, what would have happened if you used EM weapons on Ron Hope? Great question. I don't know. I guess I should try that. Psychic Afro Dancer says, south of Alpha Centauri, in the Delta Provenus system, there's a moon orbiting the planet Arachna that's actually called Worthless. It's my go-to for helium and iron farming because the name defaults to Worthless Outpost 1. That's a great name for an outpost. Thank you, Psychic Afro Dancer. Julian Z says, good afternoon, Oxhorn. So good to see you on this Starfield Friday. Hope you're well rested. Sorry I'm late. Was playing Starfield myself and missed your notification. No worries, Julian Z. I pretty much just started. Well, this was a little frustrating because they hailed me, and at the same time that they hailed me, Lillian hailed them. And at the same time that Lillian hailed them, Sarah was talking to me. So I had 3 conversations going on at once, and I feel like I missed out on whatever their hail was because we didn't get to it in time. Anyway, let's board. Are they all downstairs? They are. No, they're upstairs.
Whatever it was, seems like it's gone now.
Let's finish exploring downstairs first.
You asked for it.
What? Nothing. All right, they were mostly upstairs. We just got the security stragglers down here in the basement of the ship. The basement of a ship. Okay, and I think that's all the loot. Well, are they going to be targeting us while we go up ladders now? Landing bay access. Okay, up we go.
There you are.
God!
Well, looky here.
We're losing!
Yes, that's right.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Sam is angry with me. What? What?
I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for. But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together.
What? What did I do? What did I do? They attacked me. Art Pixel says don't steal from the ship, it's buggy. King Onyx says chat says not to kill the crew on the ship. Had I just blown this ship out of the sky, would it have been okay? They're all trying to kill me. Art Pixel says the crew is getting murdered technically. Why is the crew getting murdered? They're all attacking me. It's self-defense. Okay. If you destroy the ship, Sam doesn't care. Wow. Wow. Just... brilliant. Right. Non-lethal weapons.
If you want help, I'm here.
Thanks, Sarah.
Mom's safe.
Okay. This is a non-lethal weapon, right? Beam pistol. Beowulf, Kadama, Beat, Quarter. Maelstrom, Coachman, Rattler, Side Star. Reach, Lawgiver, Nova Blast Disruptor. Alright, this is a non-lethal weapon, right? Oh my god, I feel like this is the second time this has happened while playing Starfield. I'm trying to remember where the other one was.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Happy you're here, Captain.
Where's Sam? Sam?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Sam! Doggone it. Alright, well, I'm gonna equip myself with... the Nova Blast Disruptor. And this will be my first time using it, so it'll be interesting to see how this works out. Okay. Well. Here we go. Kill the crew or leave the ship. I mean, the quest itself says to kill the crew.
You know, normally I don't like working with just anyone. But you're an exception. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Okay, well, I don't want to accidentally do something wrong, so let's go to our inventory. Let's give him the calibrated Nova Light, which is also, I believe, an EM pistol, particle beam. And then we'll go back to Sam's inventory, go to weapons, and we're going to take away anything that can kill somebody. And we'll equip that.
Let's talk again soon.
President 99 says, ask yourself, why did they attack you? Usually you don't get called by an enemy who kills you. That's true, but I mean, they started to flee. Like, I'm trying to figure out, do I need to reload when we got into the system? My frustration is that I don't feel like I had enough time. As soon as we get in there, I've got 3 different people talking to me. Lillian gets over the comm and starts talking to the ship before we have a chance to answer their hail. And then it flees and it stops responding to us. All right, here, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a hard save. Then we're going to load a previous save. This one. Before we get to the Dumas. So that we can try to answer the hail before they take off.
Must have been a good job. Freighter Dumas, we're still this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Okay, I tried answering the hail. I'm smashing E there, and it's not working. Okay, now it's opening fire on me. I haven't done a thing, and it's opening fire on me. All right, let's load that autosave again. The Star Eagle. Here we go. We're going to see the hail, and it says E to answer hail, and I'm going to try and press it, and it's not going to work.
Must have been a good job. Freighter Dumas, we're still this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Okay, it didn't work. Okay, so our only options at this point are to destroy it or board it. There's no communicating with them. I tried answering the hail, nothing happened. It's basically just Lillian reaching out to them. So, I mean, I think we'll know what happened if we completely destroy it. I want to see what happens if we board it. So let's load our hard save here and try to get through this without killing everybody. Chat is saying the quest is bugged. Laura says apparently bugged. You didn't cut the engine. What? The quest is bugged. Just leave Sam, run to the safe and steal and run away. King Onyx says apparently it's bugged. Best to just destroy it. Alt Grendel says Asmo says the quest is buggy. They had to destroy the ship and loot the cargo from space. Recon says that you didn't cut your engines. That's true. I didn't cut my engines, but that's Lillian asking them to cut their engines. Lillian is on our ship. She's the Freestar Ranger we saved in yesterday's episode. She's hailing them, saying, hey, cut your engines, and then they're refusing to respond. So we don't need to cut our engines. Do we? Naxmi says, Ox, you need to stop your engine to stay still. All right, let's try that. I'll try it.
Must have been a good job. Freighter Dumas, still in one piece. This is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Yeah, see, it was Lillian on our ship who asked them to cut their engines. We just cut our engines and we're dead in the water. Whoa, 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 what is that? What is that? What are we on right now? What is going on?
Grab jump down, Captain. Its engines. Grav jump fully repaired.
Okay, well, if they've lost their engines, what is this? What? Okay, so if we choose this option, we get the message to Dumas.
Yes! We've got the cache location. A word, Captain?
Okay, and then there's that. But what is that? I can't get rid of it. It's like stuck on my ship. I mean, we are moving through space with this ship just stuck to us. Oh my gosh. Art Pixel says it's the bridge crew, just don't kill them. Paladin Dance's girlfriend says was just watching Scotch and Smoke Rings from last night. You're a trooper, Rox. Thank you, Paladin Dance's girlfriend. Alright, so this is what happens if we just destroy the ship. What, did we just hear a message from the Dumas? We just destroyed the Dumas. Okay, so this little phantom Dumas here is actually saying messages. But there's the wreckage of the Dumas right there. There's the wreckage of the ship. And then there's the ship on us. And we're hearing the Dumas try to communicate. Okay, well, we found out what happened if we do that. Let's go ahead and load our hard save here and try to get through this without killing anybody so Sam doesn't go ballistic on us. Oh, come on! That's my second crash to desktop playing this game. 21 broadcasts of this game, and we've only crashed to desktop twice. It's not good, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Maybe this is going to get rid of the Dumas ship sticking with us glitch. At least. Let's load our hard save here. Or just tell Sam to wait in your ship, says SOB76. Yeah, I mean, if it comes to it, that's what I'll do. But, I mean, this gives me an opportunity to use a gun that I've never used before, the Disruptor. Okay, we came from there. Why are the icons above us? Okay, we have to find another ladder that brings us over there.
The heck was that?
Ship's under attack!
Go, match!
Oh, I ain't never getting used to that.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
What? Sam, what the heck? Why did he say I'm not going to be a part of this? Was it because of my power? Was it because of the power I used? Am I not allowed to use powers? Let's try it again without using powers. Oh.
Someone there? Things are looking good for you.
Where did you get that gun, Sam? I gave you a non-lethal gun. Fire!
Never mess with them. Don't hurt them.
I didn't hurt them, Sam! Okay, it's just glitched. I'm doing everything I can to not hurt them, and Sam is pissed off at me. Colonel 87th says, for the love of God, leave Sam, complete the buggy quest, and then get him back. I will. Colonel 87th, I'm trying various options. That's what you do with Bethesda games. You just try 15 different things until you find something that works. And that's what I'm doing. We've tried 15. Let's try the 16th. Okay. Back to the Dumas here. Cody says you didn't give him ammo for it. Oh, is that what I did? Either way, he's getting mad at me for hurting them when I didn't hurt them.
I didn't know what to make of you at first. As soon as we finish the mission, happy to leave. But not until then.
I can't dismiss him, guys. I can't dismiss my companion. Oh, no. All right, hold on.
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
I can't dismiss him. All right, so let's give him some ammunition. It takes the, God. It takes a heavy fuse, does it? Light fuse. Okay. So let's go to ammo. Light fuse. We'll give him like 50. Okay. So then if we go to Sam, he's got one weapon, the calibrated Nova Light. He's got all this ammo. I'm going to take that. He's got one ammo type, the light particle fuse. I'm going to take all of his grenades just in case. Okay. He's got nothing lethal. Nothing lethal on his inventory. Now me, on the other hand, I'm completely bogged down. Let me find a safe for just... There we go. Just dump it in here. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to thrown explosives. Throwables. Frag grenades. Fragmentation mines. Okay. To the Dumas.
All right. Boarding time.
Okay. Quick save. So ignoring the quest log that says to kill the crew or leave, we shall hop down and stun the crew. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Aside from just running in and stealing from the safe really quickly.
What was that noise? That hurts!
Butt shot.
Time to dance.
What are you doing?
Head's hit.
There is something wrong with you.
Really? Sam is angry with me again. Is it because they're dropping and hurting themselves with falling damage? All right, well, that's it. There's nothing I can do. It's the burn, says Sean. It's the legendary burning effect. Really? It's the burning effect. Screw this. Okay. Just gonna jump down and we're gonna run for it.
What was that?
Got me! That punch! You're dead! Where's our med pack?
cavemen.
Trying not to hurt them.
For the love of God, stop!
Wow. Wow. All right, that can't even be blamed on my legendary effect. That can't be blamed on my legendary effect. I didn't use my weapon. And Sam disliked that. Sam hated that. Colonel 87th says, run, get it, leave Sam to shoot, then he can't hurt. I can't run and get it. Like, I have to climb a ladder slowly, okay? At the top of the ladder are 5 guys who start shooting at me. I then have to somehow navigate around them to get to the safe. I can't push them out of the way. I can't jump over them. I get to the safe without dying and then get down the ladder before Sam gets angry. Joanne D says, tell Sam to wait on your ship. We tried that already and I can't. He's part of this quest. I can't tell him to wait. Alt Grendel says, Gontro Dim says, let Sam do the shooting. We just did. Like, I didn't draw my weapon. I didn't draw my weapon at all. And Sam still disliked it. Now chat is saying it's my armor. Human Neuron says use shield power. I do not have a shield power. I've got 2 powers, one of which isn't shield. So this is ridiculous. We just gotta blow it up. It's the only option. All right, chat is insisting that it's my armor. Beast Hunter Automedic Sentinel. No fire legendary effect. Armor plated, fastened, sturdy. No fire legendary effect. Incendiary. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Is it really the helmet? Is it the helmet? Okay, let's try switching helmets. Okay, you guys were right. Let's try switching helmets. Alright, so there's the Star Eagle. I can't tell him to wait. Like, that's not possible with the quest. Should I take away his weapons? I need to take away all his weapons.
Never can't tell. Share the wealth, right? Don't be a stranger.
Okay, here we go.
You asked for it!
No! No! God! No! Yes! Where did you get a gun, Sam? Oh my God.
Time to get medieval.
But so far he hasn't disliked anything. God! Oh God, this is so annoying.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Okay. Okay, I think we got it.
Happy to listen.
Where's Sam? Did I leave Sam aboard?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
New items. Mag pulse, battle stim. Mag shear. Message to Dumas. After you pick up the goods, proceed to Andromas 3, coordinates enclosed. Drop off goods outside target location. Separate personnel will handle the rest. Avoid detection at all cost. I think we did it.
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Come on. Level with me. Why is this cache so important?
Valerie wants to arm the syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, how many reinforcements can we expect?
We can count on at least one ship being within range, maybe 2. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets.
Nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Okay, I don't
Hi
think
there, Captain.
I don't think we angered Sam. I think the legendary
I was
effect.
so worried
there
about
he is.
Mom.
And together, I feel like we could do some serious damage.
Nice. Okay, he still
You want me
likes
to carry
us.
something for you?
Hooray! Art Pixel says, for the patience of a saint, thank you very much. Sometimes we just got to figure out how the Bethesda game works and then alter our strategy until we can get it to do what we want it to do. Benjamin Myers became a Bronze Ox. Thank you very much, Benjamin Myers. Metalhead Madman says, Ox, demon baby pirate ghost clown with wings behind you. Ah, okay, thank you. All right, now let's go to my inventory and give him some of his weapons back. He's been using the anti-personnel mag pulse. No, he hasn't. He's been using the mag shear. But I think I want to give him a better weapon. Calibrated tombstone. Let's give him some 11mm ammunition. Let's go to ammo. 11mm caseless. I mean, we only need to give him 1. And then let's store the rest.
Next time.
Benjamin Myers says, Ox, hold down the trigger on EM for a charged shot. If I ever have to use that weapon again, I will, but I did not like that weapon. That was not a fun weapon to use. All right, now I don't want things to get mixed up, so let me go to stuff I want to sell. A Bashing Beowulf, Calibrated Urban Eagle. I mean, that's just so pretty. I can't sell it. And those are all unique. Rapid Advanced Solstice. That's... I have another one. I think this... I need to go check it out. Old Earth Shotgun and the Titanium Rescue Axe. Let's take a look at our Solstice here. Crippling Advanced Solstice. 46 damage, disassembler and crippling legendary effects. 46 damage, anti-personnel, and rapid legendary effects. All right, I like the anti-personnel. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's store the auto rivet. That's unique weapon. The mag shear. Don't have another one of those. Store that. It's unique. Unique. Rare. It's the only one I've got. Store that. It's the only one I've got. Now, I did like that shotgun. Here, let's go to... I've got soul... This is the disassembler. I'll sell that. I don't need two. So it's a med theft old earth shotgun is the one I have. I don't need a duplicate tombstone, so let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's go back to my inventory and let's store this one and that one. Then let's go back to our safe and let's store the weapons we plan to sell. The solstice, the shotgun, the tombstone. Now, let's store this because we're going to sell it. Now, the Ranger spacesuit is unique. Let's sell these. We're going to sell them. And then Ranger gear, which is unique. So let's store the Ranger gear because we want to put that on a display eventually at some point. I'd like to show off all of my unique outfits, but don't have the infrastructure for that right now. Store that, and then we'll equip that later. And Ranger dual wear. Okay. Right.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Thank you, Benjamin Myers. Now. We must not have a track. Matters of the heart. Andromus 3. Not too far. Ah, but we still can't fast travel there. Look. All right, well, we've got to go all the way to... can we get to Olympus from there? Yeah, we can. Let's go to Olympus. Another dual system. Aria Nye. Oh my god.
Separation complete.
Why I'm not blasting them out of the sky, I don't know. Because they're firing on me and it's pissing me off. But okay, we won't kill them. Oh, I can't get there? Oh, that's the one that I can get to. Olympus.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Andromas 3. Alright. Helium 3. Nice. Aluminum. And neon. Hey. These are all resources I need. Maybe I should make an outpost on Andromas 3. Valerie's cache.
Touching down.
You never know what you'll find.
This is it.
This place is...
Cache. If you fiddle with the cache door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that first.
Someone's landing. Where is it? I don't see another ship landing site. I enjoy the gravity. This is great gravity for a little planet like this. Defeat Valerie and the Syndicate.
Good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
Oh, dear God. The nice thing about landing parties is they're all grouped together. Here comes another.
Sometimes I let Cora explore places like this. Kid's got sharp eyes.
You itching to be an organ donor? This ain't working! Switch it up!
Perfectly aligned.
Nothing gets by me.
Not even trying.
Hit the deck!
Oh, I'm out of med packs. I'm out of stim packs, whatever they're called. All right, we're gonna have to put something else on here. Trauma pack. Let's put that on 0.
Send with love.
Don't mess with the ranger.
There's Valerie.
This is pointless.
There we go. Message to Valerie. I am sick and tired of Lillian Hart breathing down our neck, so it's time to end her once and for all. Use the abandoned supply depot and on Andromas 3 and drop some breadcrumbs to lead her there. Call it a weapons cache or whatever you want. She won't be able to resist. Once she trips the alarms, have your crew jump her and kill her. That'll give us one less ranger to worry about. And Valerie, don't screw this up, or you're going to find yourself floating on the wrong side of an airlock. Ooh, it was a trap.
We have to deal with the syndicate before things get out of control. Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
We could say it's nice to meet you, or it's great for her. Cora is a pretty remarkable girl.
She's 12. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't really understand what she risks. But, really, this is Sam's fault. I just wish you wouldn't encourage him. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
Why didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids.
How did you get stuck in Victor Compound?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him. The syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Sam told me how he joined the Rangers. Why did you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
Okay. Great.
Talk later, then.
Well, my quest marker is hovering over your head, Lillian. So... Talk with Lillian Hart. It appears that Valerie Mosquera had expected Lillian, and there was never a weapons cache in the first place. It was clearly a scheme to draw out Lillian and end her on Andromas 3. But now Valerie and her syndicate crews are dead. All that remains is to talk with Sam and Lillian. Okay. Sam?
You know, Constellation's the first place I'm genuinely proud to be associated with. Till later.
Right. What am I missing?
And it's over.
There we go.
I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
Just took some time, I guess. I'm just glad everyone's safe.
For now. I swear the bad guys never sleep.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right?
I don't want to intrude or make this awkward. You really need to hash this out once and for all. I'm here for you, Sam.
Thank you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt or killed or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
This is a weird quest. Like, are they really trying to push me in the direction where I'm supposed to say that it's okay for a 12-year-old Cora to be flying around the cosmos in a ship that's constantly under attack by Starborn and the Crimson Fleet? I mean, no. Like, she should be staying on a planet, getting an education. That's what she should be doing. Like, I think Constellation is great for her, but flying around with me is not. And, like, your life is so much safer, Lillian. Just keep speaking from the heart. This is good. It is awfully dangerous sometimes. Sam does everything...
I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Just chill out. We'll get to that later. Sam does everything in his power to keep Cora safe. Or I'll keep both the Coes alive, I promise. Let's try just keep speaking from the heart. This is good.
I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
I mean, Sam's the one who seems really angsty right now, saying that he just wants to punch a wall. Oh, I'm so angry. And she's like, I'm making my peace with it. And he's like, oh, I want to punch a wall. It's like, okay, Sam, chill out. Why do the two of you fight?
It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
Gustavo Plays says, Afternoon Ox, just got off work. With all the food talk the last few streams, have you considered naming the next stream Oxhorn Talks About Food Part 5? Look, I'm not the one talking about food. You guys are the one talking about food and then criticizing my taste in food. I mean, the topics of conversation during my shows are mainly up to you guys, because you guys bring them up and I just respond to them. So if we talk about food today, it's going to be because you guys brought up food, just like you've done. You have brought up food. I'll talk about food if you want to. It's not a passion of mine. Colonel 87th says it's Sam's choice, no one else's, says responsibility.
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest.
I mean, it's both of their choices. They're both the parents of this child. It sounds like Sam is the custodial parent because Lillian's work is preventing her from being there on a daily basis for her daughter. I mean, we just learned from this conversation that she wasn't even in communication with her daughter on a daily basis until Cora was old enough to reach out to her and have her join a book club so they could talk about the same books. That took Cora growing up and Cora reaching out to Lillian. Until that time, Lillian was essentially absent from her life, except for the few times when she would see her. Now, obviously, it's because she had this amazing job. She's a ranger. She's going out and protecting people.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
However noble her life is, it doesn't change the fact that a child needs a present parent. And Sam was there for Cora. Sam was present. Now, it is both of their responsibility to raise this child together. You know, they've got to agree together what role they're each going to play, what their duties are going to be. And this lack of communication that they have right now is just a big hindrance to that. And there's probably some reason why Sam is as angry as he is. Some reason due to their history that they haven't adequately explained to us. As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key. Yes, that's my point. They just need to continue to, they have to be on the same page. Cora is now their priority.
As much as I enjoy having you around.
Regardless of how they feel about each other, Cora is their priority. They need to make her happiness their priority. They got to put that first. And to do that, they've got to bury the hatchet and communicate. So let's do that.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
Colonel 87 says she wasn't there for her. She doesn't get to say. Emotionally, I'm with you. I get what you're saying. You know, if you're not a present parent, then you're not there to shape the person your child is becoming. And it would be one thing if she was like a deadbeat druggie who was going out and, you know, abandoning her family and just indulging in her own lifestyle and all of that. But the reason she was away is because she was doing good work. And there must be something.
Are you okay?
I'm talking here. Something must be said for people who have responsibilities that overwhelm their lives. And this happens in everyday life where you've got a nuclear family, for example, with a father who is providing for his family and has to work 8, 10, 12 hours a day, which leaves him with very little at-home time to spend time with his children. Is that the best scenario for the kid? No, the kid needs both of his parents present, both of her parents present, but is it avoidable? In some situations, it's not avoidable. Someone has to be making money. Someone has to be earning the bread. So every little family is different. All these little life choices create different environments, and it's really difficult to make a blanket judgment on all of them. In this particular case, they were both rangers.
We really should get back to business.
She excelled at her job. She loved her job. that's what was putting food on the table, and that left Sam as the parent who was caring for the child. And that probably wasn't the best for Cora because she needed both of her parents present, but it also looks like it wasn't avoidable. So does that mean that we cut her off completely? Lillian gets absolutely no say in how her daughter is raised? No, I don't think that's fair. But does it mean that Sam has greater weight in this conversation since he's the one doing the day-to-day caring of Cora? Yeah, I definitely think so. All right. So instead, we could say that's messed up, Lila. Lillian. We could lay the judgment on her. We could say that takes a lot to admit, or we could say I bet that really hurts. I feel for you.
This is getting awkward.
Let's try I feel for you.
It does. But it has been getting better, I think. But it's hard.
I know. It's my fault, too.
Truce.
Truce?
This is good.
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
And see, that's the part that's really messed up on Lillian's part. Because if she's agreeing to meet up with her daughter and then she just bails, there's no excuse for that. It doesn't matter if you've got a really demanding job and you're putting food on the table and you've got all these responsibilities. If you can't arrange your schedule in such a way that you can't keep your word and you just don't show up, that's messed up. Maybe with some baby steps you can get there. I don't think Lillian can put Cora first now. Lillian is a big part of Cora's life. She needs to see her even if it hurts sometimes. I mean, yeah, but do we have an option to talk to Lillian and convince her to make Cora the priority instead of her job?
This is kind of fun. Well, kinda.
So my worry about these 3 choices is if we choose number 1 and agree with Lillian that Lillian needs to see Cora more often, does this mean that Lillian isn't going to change her behavior and actually show up when she's supposed to? If we choose this option and say that we don't think Lillian can put Cora first now, does that mean that we remove Cora's mother from her life? Because I don't think that's good either. So let's go with baby steps. Maybe with some baby steps you can get there.
Maybe we should take it slowly. Try and work up to some visits.
That's fair.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
And he's trying to set his ex-wife up. That's that's great. You really are over, Sam?
Sam and I didn't really choose to be with each other. It just sort of happened. And then Cora. I admire Sam. And he's one of the few people in the systems that can make me laugh. But I never really was. And I'm certainly not now.
Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Wade. Congratulations to Bobo Beebs, Remy Canadian, Sleeping John, The Grey Ghost, and Amanda Ray. Thank you so much, Wade Speakerman. Colonel 87th says, it appears, Ox, we have reached an accord. I think we have, Colonel 87th. This has been a good hashing out of morality. Latte Queen says, raising a Monte Cristo in your name, Mr. Ox. Glad to see a fellow enjoyer of lore. What's your favorite weapon so far? Mine is the regulator revolver. I think in terms of pure aesthetic, it's the Lawgiver rifle, especially the one that we just got with the burnished metal look on it. It's such a cool looking weapon. But it's really slow, so it's not
We
my
really
favorite
should
to
get back
use.
to business.
I also love the Tombstone. It's another great weapon. I think a certain Jalen may be getting lucky. Let's just say finally you have some closure.
You've given both of us a real gift. Like I didn't owe you enough already. Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad.
Aww.
I know I don't say it enough, but you are.
Aww.
But there is more to life than being Core's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
So she has a fling with Jalen, the other ranger at Neon? I got the impression that he was a bit old for her. Alright. Who am I to judge? Wow, this was an intense fight. How many ships landed? 5? 4 or 5 ships? We got some looting to do.
Grab everything useful.
Six! Mulgana says it was 6 ships. Jeez. I don't even know where the other ships are. I think there was one over here. Got some bodies over here somewhere. There we go.
Empty as the grave. Hopefully not literally.
Okay. I think there were probably more bodies than that, but I bet they've disappeared by now. All right, Sam, let's finish this conversation.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
You weren't kidding about her being all about the job.
She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Akila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Sam Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? Yeah, maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Okay, is this the whole waterfall scene? But with a cowboy? So Sarah takes us to a waterfall and he takes us to an old abandoned mine. Romance is not dead. All right. Let's go. Are you coming, Lillian, or are you going to stay here? I guess you're coming. Caden Shade says, Ox, it's impossible to tell how old anyone is in this game. Everyone keeps talking about 20 years ago I was in the military while looking 23. That's a great point. We were taking a look at all of the first. Earlier in the quest, we were killing all of these first mercenaries who were bitter about what happened 20 years ago, and everybody looks like they're 23 years old, except for Paxton. Paxton was the only old-looking guy. Everyone else was just like in their prime and talking about how they were veterans of the Narian or the Colony Wars. 20 years ago, I'm still bitter about it. Meanwhile, they pull out their smartphone and record a TikTok.
Hello there.
Hey, you want to go talk to your mom?
Read any good books lately?
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Brr? Isn't that like Zoomer lingo? Brr. You must have a favorite book, right?
Oh, that's my favorite question. I've thought a lot about this. It's a very important choice, after all. My favorite book is...
Dracula.
Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne.
It's a good one.
It's about some explorers who go down a volcano and find a secret underground world below Earth's surface.
It's a good one.
It's a great story, even with the scientific inaccuracies. Back when it was written, people didn't know the center of the Earth is a huge ball of molten metal.
Oh, that's it? I thought there was more.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
I know, it's a phase, man. It's child's play. So how am I doing as a captain so far?
You want my honest opinion? I think you're doing great, but there's always room for improvement. I mean, your ship doesn't have a library. Where's a girl supposed to store her books?
This is her entire
What
personality.
about me? How am I doing as a co-pilot?
Oh, you're the co-pilot, are you? We could say, oh, so you're my co-pilot, are you?
Yep, that's right. And if you ask me, I'm doing a pretty good job. I keep the ship in tip-top shape and the crew in order, because everybody listens to me.
Oh, dear God.
But if you think I need a few more lessons, I'm sure there are tons of books on how to be a good co-pilot. Maybe you could bring me one?
You're doing great, kid.
Thanks! Someday, I'll be a captain like you, and then you can be my co-pilot. How about them apples?
Wow, them apples, huh?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Stefano Nofke says, hi, Ox, did you find an Easter egg about Fallout 3, Vault 108, when rescuing Lillian at the start of the quest line? No. No, if I did, I glazed over it. I don't remember. Gustavo Plays says, lifespans are probably longer, and people look younger longer with the advancement in medicine, maybe? Lol, just playing a Bethesda advocate. I mean, it's possible. We'll see if we can find some lore to that effect. So you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
I remember those days.
Hello.
Looks like you were right about Lillian being in trouble.
Mom always says listen to your gut. And hunches. When we get out of this, I'm so going to make her read some Sir Conan Doyle. Can you believe she's never read The Hound of the Baskervilles?
Like, oh my gosh.
Bye.
Okay. To the cockpit. Well. Talk to Sam Coe near Solomon Coe's statue on Akila City. Let's do it.
Lifting off now.
tagged their grav drive.
Ah.
Enemy shield systems offline.
I think they just finished weapon repairs.
You're going down.
You've taken down their shield. Enemy's engines are offline. Enemy's shields gone. Grav jump system offline. We've taken out their shields. Target's engines are down. We've tagged their engines.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please, spacers are easy targets. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help.
Grav drive back
Any way
online.
we can repay you?
Oh, yeah, I need some extra repair parts, please.
Done. You take care.
We almost didn't survive that. Stefano Nofsky says there is a graffiti in the dormitory saying, Gary, Gary, Gary. And the bodies that looked like Gary to me, maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like it. I mean, if there was Gary graffiti, that is definitely... Ah! Crap, what am I doing? If there was Gary graffiti, that's definitely a Fallout 3 reference. Alright, got a loot. I think that's it. Okay. Set landing. Mouse 1. Mouse 1. Mouse 1. Guess we gotta jump first. Contraband, no! Contraband, I forgot! No! No!
Must have been a
Approaching
good
ship.
jump.
You've entered
We're
Freestar
still in one
Collective
piece.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Is that gonna be fast enough? Can I get out of here? Crap. Why didn't you guys say anything sooner? Crap. Grab jump aborted.
Our scan detected contraband on board.
Oh, God. Forget this.
Copy that. Stay on course while we...
Hope family tree removed. Sentient AI adapters removed. I lost the Hope family tree. All right, where's my Quick save. Oh, that's 10. Star Eagle.
Must have been a good jump.
Collective.
We're still
Please
in one
maintain your current
piece.
course while we scan your ship.
So I think I missed out on all of her dialogue. That's about it. Caden Shade says, Ox, if you forget about contraband, open the planet map.
So you see why I like her? But Lillian's good people. She's full throttle. They got a lot. So listen, in Akila City, I want to show you.
Open the planet map and land somewhere other than the city. It's instant and you can quick travel after that. All right, thank you, Caden. I'll do that next time. Now, Cora's not outside, so we miss out on all that dialogue. Oh, well, we listened to it. Oh, the wolf system. Oh.
All thrusters firing. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, wolf, 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 wolf.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I'm, well, surprised you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
We got a random encounter just as we were about to drive away. Oh, okay. Faraday's budget tours. I might regret this, but ask away. Actually, I'm afraid I have to go, or I'm happy to answer questions.
So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement, like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Oh, there's danger, but it's not glamorous like the movies. That's possibly the dumbest question I've ever been asked. Where a movie about me would be even more exciting. Let's say there's danger.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Single?
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't see how that's any of your business, or let's just say life has been very good to me, or I'm single and in the market, or maintaining a ship is pricey, certainly. I get by it. Let's go, I'm single and in the market.
We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
New leadership. The current politicians are ineffectual incompetents. I'm not really the person to answer that. The problem is a lot of space is unaligned, so no one is responsible for it. Or security needs a far higher budget to keep everyone safe. Yeah, let's try that.
So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port?
Wow.
You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Lots of romantic questions from this tour. We could say it's been nice to meet you all. Space travel is just like the romance novels, except juicier. Sorry, my private life is private, or that's a big old no. Yeah, let's go, except it's juicier.
I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience.
There you go.
This
Happy
is
to
your
help.
captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
They're gonna get some Aurora. Right, well, that was lovely. Where were we? I was just about, no, we gotta go to Wolf. I was just about to go to the quest marker. No, we gotta go to Wolf, because we got contraband. Where were we? Yes, Wolf system, and the den. Jump. Uh, 083 says, you can just get a shielded cargo hold. That would solve your problems with contraband. Now, my problems with contraband
Grav drive
are that
spinning down. Systems green.
I keep forgetting that I have it, and it's in my inventory. It's not in my cargo hold. So a shielded cargo hold would only help if I actually put the contraband in my cargo hold. President 99 says, go to the Red Mile and buy yourself some shielded cargo. It's not perfect, but good chance you make it. Okay, thank you, President 99. I definitely need to do that.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Last time I hit it. There we go.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I do forget, however, exactly where all my contraband is. Did I put it?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
You keep on
Important
assuming
or not, I'm ready to listen.
that I'm here to talk to you, but I'm not, Marika.
Stopping by for a chinwag, Captain?
No, I'm not here to talk with any of you. Do I have any contraband here, or is it on my inventory? I think it's on my inventory. I don't see it there. But I do have stuff here that I want to sell. Really? I wanted to sell all of this? I guess I did. All right.
Nice to be back.
If there's anything, how may the trade you won't find a better op.
Okay, sell. Miscellaneous. Sentient AI adapters. Sell. Spacesuits. Packs. Apparel. Nope. Weapons. Bashing Beowulf. Urban Eagle. Solstice. Old Earth Shotgun. Tombstone. Okay. There we go.
Hey, what can I do for you? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Okay, no problem.
All right, I wanna work on my weapons here. Let's go to shipbuilder. Okay, what are these? These are the electromagnetic weapons. Let's delete it. Then let's Let's go G. Weapons. Cannon, autocannon, cannon suppressor, dragon, pulse laser. Regular IR laser, missile launcher, missile launcher. I'm going to pulse laser. That does 3 hull and 10 shielded. Electron beam? 12 hull, 12 shielded. Fire rate of 3.9. Fire rate of 6.6, so that's going to be better. Proton beam? Yeah, okay, so the Disruptor Proton Beam. Starship Design Rank 1, I can afford it. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff, though. A Gauss Cannon. Particle Cannon, 18, fire rate of 4. Auto Alpha Beam. Chat is saying Particle Beam. Alright, let's see if I can find a good Particle Beam. Pulse Laser, Suppressor, Gauss Gun. 24 hull damage, but a fire rate of 4 and shielded damage 7. Railgun, Rapid Railgun. Ooh, hull damage of 20. You need an A class, says the chat, for the pulse gun, for the pulse proton beam. Electric beam, says Sam Coe. All right. Pulse laser. That's slower. Electron beam. There we go. That only does 9 damage. The fire rate is 6, though. 9 hull, 9 shield with a fire rate of 6. 13, fire rate of 3. You guys can't decide. Now I'm supposed to get... Viral Mag Ravager wants me to get the Vanguard Obliterator. Vanguard Tempest Launcher. Oh my god, so many choices. How about the Particle Cannon? Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector, 11-11-6. Okay. All right, that's the pulse laser. And then where's my missile launcher? There's the missile launcher. Okay. Where's my cargo hold? Stout brig. Cargo hold. No, I need Starship Design Rank 2 to make any modifications to my cargo hold. All right, flight check. Unassigned weapon. Let's assign a weapon to... Obliterator. Flight check. All systems normal. All items will be moved to cargo. Okay. Now let's go to upgrade ship. Upgrade Weapon 1, the Vanguard Obliterator, Auto Projector. So this needs Starship Design Rank 4, Starship Design Rank 4, Starship Design Rank 4. Okay, let's upgrade this to... Alt Grendel says, Adam says you can't use a Class B or C weapons with a Class A reactor. You need to upgrade your reactor. Well, I think I need a better starship design before I can do that. So these are all... Okay, so hull damage and shield damage go down. Okay, here we go. Fire rate goes down, but all damage goes up for the electron beam there. Max power goes up as well. I guess I'll just try what I've got. Fiddler the Helper says you need to add more of the weapons you just bought. You should always buy 2 to 4 of any weapon you use. I mean, I added 2. Do I need to add 4?
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Okay, let's try to add more. So I just added these 2. Let's see. I've got another slot there, but the weapon's in the way. I could put 1 there. Here we go. Oh, the cowling might be in the way there. Here. And what did I just add? It was the Vanguard something or other. What did I just add? It was the Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. Vanguard Hellfire Auto Cannon. Obliterator Auto Projector. There we go. 1 there. Okay, so that's 4. Oh, I can add shields here, but not, Okay, so not there. How about on the underside here? Weapons. Okay, there we are. Obliterator. Oh, that one's not going to work there. Crap. That's a bummer. Alright, so I can't put it there. Yeah, that's right behind it. I could put 1 more there. I mean, I could try there, but I think it's gonna not fit. Yeah, that's just for Habs. Yeah, I can't put weapons there, I don't think. Yep. Well. Here, maybe? Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Obliterator Auto Projector. There we go. 2, 4, 6. I've got 6. Flight check. All systems normal. Okay, that might actually work. Put some on the nose. I don't have any. Oh, yeah. I do have some slots on the nose. Well, maybe I should try a different weapon type. I've got the pulse laser. Maybe I should put more pulse lasers on. No, that requires Starship Design Rank 4. And so does the missile launcher. Okay, well, I guess I could try to put 8. That's a bit much, though, isn't it? That's a lot. Okay, flight check. Ship is using too much power for the weapons. Reduce weapon count. Aw, man. How about now? Yep, I still have 1 error. I guess that's it. I gotta upgrade a reactor if I want to add any more weapons. You can only do 6, says the chat. Okay. Well, we learned that. And there we go. Confirm. Brilliant. That should help in a dogfight. Cockpit. Hold on. Gotta go. There we go. Jar Spencer with 2 super tips. Thank you so much, Jar Spencer.
Clamps released.
Okay, let's try these out. Left click. Ooh, right click. I wish I could change the slots on those. Oh, that's great. I like it. Looking good. Now, back to Cheyenne. Time to go to an old romantic abandoned mine. John says that I can change
Solomon named this place Akila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't.
Yeah, he says that I can change the weapon slots or the key bindings in the shipbuilder. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that really quickly.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Okay, no problem.
All right, so let me redo my weapon slots. Weapons. Let's make this. So the missile launcher is how do I move them? Okay, so the pulse laser should be the missile launcher. Missile launcher should be the pulse laser. we go. Thomas McCormick says your reactor isn't good enough to keep your engines and shields at max power, and to keep your weapons fully powered too. At a certain point, all those weapons are just extra weight. Bit of a balance act. Thank you, Thomas. I look forward to figuring more of that out as I work on the shipbuilder.
Word is, you've been clearing out some real stuff. Take this.
Hey, wow, okay. A random
Looks like
guard
we got
give me
another
2,400 credits.
off-worlder.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
My boss says if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
Whatever.
What?
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
I can't believe that robbery ended the way it did.
It could have been way worse. Thankfully, that stranger showed up to talk them down.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
How'd you get out of it?
Shopkeep called the ranger over, who chewed me out good. But once he found out I was a Coe, he just cut me loose. Actually said, you of all people shouldn't do that. And I wanted to shout, I'm the only one who deserves to. But I managed to hold my tongue. It was a close one.
Well, Solomon looks like he can take it.
I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Akila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. What happened with Lillian at the end, not pretty. But we finally know where we stand.
How'd Cora take the news?
Not well. I mean, they'll still be able to mail each other and do vid calls. She just doesn't understand that unless you're the Freestar Collective, Lillian can't be relied upon.
I don't like the way Lillian treated you, or that conversation with the Lillian was long overdue, or if you need any more support, I'm here. Let's just say that conversation with the Lillian was long overdue.
Yeah, and without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much.
Sam, are you okay?
You know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
Sam, are you sleepy? Like, did I wake you up at a bad time or something? He looks, he's about to pass out any moment now. He's just out of it. We could say someone's feeling sappy today. You did all the hard work, I just listened. Or we can flirt and say we're both the lucky ones. Lucky to find each other.
I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
God, Sam. Friendship. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam. Or we could romance and say, as soon as we met, I knew you were the one for me. I love you, Sam. Sam, I love you.
Well, a little lost for words. I figured we had something. Some chemistry. Some very real chemistry. Wow. That came out of nowhere. This is a big step. A huge step. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package. Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole kit and caboodle.
Really?
You want that too, right?
Not really. We can date, but I don't really want to like commit to anything. Are you sure you want this?
Oh, I'm 100% sure. Try me.
You want the whole package, huh? The whole? Okay. We could say yes. I want it. All of it. Or we could say, I will hold you to that promise, and cuddles too. Or we could say friendship. Maybe it might be best to just be friends instead then. Look at it. What's that smell? It's like... Come on, show me those teeth again, Sam. Oh, yeah, that's great. All right. Yeah, you can have the whole package.
Oh, and you're gonna get it.
Oh, God.
You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me. I love you. And later on, maybe I'll show you just how much.
Yay! Okay, matters of the heart. I am considered an ally. All right. Yay, we're allies.
What was the name of that guy?
If Sarah has
contact
anything
for the
to say
job.
about it.
I don't know.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sam?
Certainly. Here you go.
Argon. Nice. We can flirt and say, can I tell you something?
I don't know. You'd be interrupting some quality time of me thinking about you.
We could say, I love you. I could say it all day. Or I never knew I could feel like this. I can't stop thinking about you. It's annoying and wonderful. Every day with you is magical. I can't believe I found someone like you. Let's do the annoying and wonderful thing.
Right back at you. And then some.
Okay. Now that was great. Art Pixel says, known bug. I've seen some silly pictures of Barrett and others like that. Works
You
for
ever just feel like none of
Barrett's
this
face,
matters?
though.
Like,
So it works
what's
for Barrett?
the point?
So
That's
how do you
just how things
feel?
are.
Oh, everybody
This
shut
is
up
kind of
for a minute.
fun.
Yeah.
Well, kinda.
How do you feel about our relationship?
I'm feeling like we should spend some time alone. Then I can show you.
Oh. We could say I don't think this is working out, or I just wanted to hear you say it.
You just like watching me squirm.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Best part of my day is talking with you. Shoot.
That's it. Okay. Interesting.
You take care, all right?
When we did this with Sarah, we found an option to commit to the relationship and marry her. But we don't see that option with Sam. Does that mean we haven't unlocked it yet, or do we need more affinity with him, or was there a dialogue option
Their
that I
bundles are
didn't
top
catch?
tier. Apparently that's the law.
Whoa!
And it's been in existence from the
If
beginning.
you've got what it takes, Trackers Alliance is always offering work.
I'm trying to talk to you, Sam. Hold still.
Someone
Stop.
should really bring it up with the powers that be.
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends.
We don't have any plans. My partner
You need more
deal with
affinity, says the chat. Maybe? All right. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah?
All good things, right?
I don't see an option to marry him. Maybe you can't marry every character. And I suppose it would make sense as he's divorced and marriage, it's probably spoiled for him, or maybe he doesn't want to get married. So maybe the most you can get with him is a casual,
Seems like
buddy.
the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Coffee is the only thing that gets me through.
Technicolor Tube says you should go take a nap for that wonderful well-rested bonus. That's it. I want the whole package. Mission updated. Activities talk with Sam Coe again. Okay. Sam, what? What are you doing in the brig? What are you doing in the brig, Sam? Let's open the door. All right, come on, Sam. You want to talk again?
Ever since we started being a couple, things have been going well. Like, really well. But at a certain point, Cora, we gotta make sure Cora's all right with this.
You haven't told her already?
I keep meaning to, and you know, there's just never the right time. All right, I keep checking out about it. You got me. I'm just so damn happy. It's hard to rock the boat.
That sounds like fun. Good luck. Things are going super well, too.
Right. Sorry, you know you play hell with my attention span sometimes. But it's not just about you and me. It's about my daughter, too. I'm not sure how much you've talked with Cora, but I think you should.
Ooh.
Hey, if you're happy with what we have right now, you don't have to. But if we get much more serious, I need to know Cora's on board.
Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't you be the one to talk to her?
Oh, I'm gonna talk with her too. But Cora and I are a package deal. She needs to get to know you and at least be okay with us being an item. I really hope that's not a deal breaker.
I'm not sure when I'll get around to it, or time to talk with Cora. Fun.
Don't worry about it. She doesn't bite. Well, not anymore. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
I just talked with you. I just talked with you.
Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
We could say it felt really good. I enjoyed the work. Or being a ranger's not for me. Or that's a loaded question.
Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
It sounds like you really admire him, or the whole situation with him is complicated, or I think it was all about power and greed with Ron Hope, or Ron Hope's accomplishments are impressive. I mean, they are impressive accomplishments, but you can achieve great things and still be a bad person. So we'll say the whole situation with him is complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
Time will tell. I couldn't live with myself if I took the bribe. Hopefully the company pulls through this, or people died. Mr. Hope has to face justice for what he did.
I think Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Yeah, will do. All right, time for that rested benefit. Now, when we did this with Sarah, she mentioned that we use jetpacks in bed. What will Sam say? Let's rest for an hour.
I could get very, very used to this.
That's about it, huh? All right. Now, I wonder what Sarah will say if we can bump into her. I feel a little guilty. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, you need something?
No, it's just private chat with Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
He was a despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
What do you mean?
Are you really going to make me remind you what that man did to those farmers on Montara Luna? How he sent Paxton Hull and the First to murder them and steal their land so he could use it for his own ill-gotten gains? How could you forget something like that?
Sorry, Sarah. I'm just trying to go through all the dialogue options. We could say Ron Hope had a lot of weight on his shoulders. I'm glad it's over. Or knowing her personality, we'll just say, I couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
And I didn't. And we got affinity with her, and we can now talk with her again. Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do. It's a shame that the well-being and livelihoods of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in jeopardy. Honestly, it wasn't Ron Hope's fault that Paxton Hull took things too far. Or given what I've done, I'm frankly surprised that you approve. Let's go. Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
If I've learned anything from this, it's that money isn't everything. I still wonder if I made a mistake. I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hope Tech will understand. Let's try that. Well, no, we don't even know if they're going to lose their jobs because they're under new leadership now.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Right.
When you
Space
have a
Mom.
moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, you do, huh?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Oh.
Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Okay. So all of the companions have something to say when I complete one of the major quest arcs in the game. The Ranger quest and the UC quests, and we just haven't gotten them all from Sarah yet. That's why she's so chatty right now. I think you're overstating things a bit, or it's a relief that the situation is being handled, or something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution.
Whoops!
Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
So far, that's 2 companions that disliked the Asili's choice. We could say, I expect you to support my decision. Or the Asili solution only presents us with minimal risk. Or the experimental microbe would have been an even greater risk. I mean, yeah.
I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically.
Yeah, but the Terramorphs kill, right? They can kill people individually. A lot of Terramorphs can kill a lot of people. Microbes are safe. For now. If they mutate and evolve into something that's unsafe, they could kill magnitudes more people much more quickly. Wow, everyone hates this decision that I made. We could say, why does it matter how long it takes for the Asili's to get rid of the Terramorphs?
You've already seen how much destruction just a few Terramorphs can cause. While we wait for the Asilis to naturally prey upon them, we have to spend time and resources defending ourselves. How many human lives will be lost due to the wait? Why should we wall ourselves in when we could simply eradicate them in one fell swoop? The science was at our disposal, and now we've cast that aside. I fear for the future.
You're right. I should have recommended the microbe, or I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm convinced, or I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem. She's gonna dislike this.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
I didn't realize I was taking that chance at the time. Had I known there was an option to eradicate it, I would have taken it. I didn't realize that I was making that particular choice at the time. Oh, we could say, so you also disapprove of my decision to spare the Lazarus plant?
I'm sorry, but yes. Your decision has denied us any type of safety net. I honestly would have preferred a more scorched earth policy to ensure the end to those horrible creatures.
I wish you'd be more supportive of my decisions. Or even if we don't agree on this matter, I respect your honesty, or I feel as though I've let you down, Sarah. Let's go with even if we don't agree on this matter, I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter.
Wow.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
No, who's talking to you? Get out of the way, Marika. You're in the way. I'm talking to her, not you. Could you move?
If you need something, I've got your back.
Okay, do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
I got a sedative flower. Great. We can flirt. Can I tell you something?
Of course you can, sweetie.
Your love is all I want and need from this life. Wow, oh my god. If I had just moments to live, I'd spend them saying how much I love you. 8 letters and 3 simple words. I love you. This is so... When you smile at me, my heart skips a beat. You are the brightest star in my sky. I'm just glad they don't have a Milky Way pun here because... Let's do the when you smile at me one.
Don't go all quiet on me.
All right. When you smile at me, my heart skips a beat.
Every time you talk to me, I fall in love with you more and more.
Oh. How are you feeling about our relationship?
We're in love. Do you even need to ask?
No. Commitment? Does that mean you'd be willing to marry me? Okay, there's the commitment option. I hate to say this, but I don't think our relationship is working out. Or I'm pleased to hear that, Sarah. Let's just do that.
Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me.
Whoa, Marika. Okay. Well, we're done.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, yes. And Sam was there and overheard the whole thing. Oh, Sam. Sam? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, so we're all bunk buddies is what we are. No commitment, no marriage here. Everybody's cool with it? Just bunk buddies on the same ship. It's what happens when you travel in close quarters, you know? It's to be expected. Now, go for Andrea, says Richard. You're right. We gotta go for Andrea. It's her turn. So the fastest way is gonna be to assign her to the ship, right? Okay, Marika is getting annoying, so let's unassign her. Then let's go find Andrea. There she is. Andrea, let's assign her to the Star Eagle. And let's see if we can find her. Andrea.
I am getting bored out here, Captain.
I told you to leave. Why are you still here, Marika? Irvin Chadwick says, Oxhorn is turning into Captain Kirk. Man, this game has a distinct lack of green babes. We need green babes. Too few green
Sometimes
babes.
I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I mean, Mass Effect had blue babes. Why can't we have green babes? I can't find Andrea. Where is she? Maybe she's down there. Blah. Maybe we gotta jump somewhere before she appears. I bet you that's what it is. She'll be there at the next dock, says the chat. Okay. Thank you, Art Pixel.
Oh, what's shaking, Bacon?
Wow! You know, Amelia Earhart, you just... Oh, she needs to join the 23rd century. Is that where we are now? What's shaking, Bacon? Whisperfire says, "Hey Ox, I just surveyed the whole Sol system today and found a curious ship crash point of interest on Charon, Pluto's moon. Maybe worth taking a look?" Well, did you take a look at it? Because there are a number of ship crashes on almost every planet we find. Is it
Clear for takeoff, Captain.
Is it worth taking a look at?
Hell of a view from here.
Talk with Andrea. Okay, she must be here.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Hey there.
There she is.
What is it? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It's behind me, that's all that matters, or any situation I can walk away from, you know how it goes. Or it's a bad scene all around, no one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
You're surprised by him?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others.
Agreed.
I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
Well, I wouldn't have killed him. I tried to get him to come quietly. We could say I think he got exactly what he deserved. We could say, hell of a way to earn a ranger badge, or I didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
We could say it's over, it's done. Let's move on. Or imagine what I can get away with now that I'm a ranger. Or the Rangers are lucky to have me, or it'll be an honor to wear this badge. Let's try that.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Andrea is very neutral. She,
Hello.
She disapproved of many of my choices with the UC, but she didn't dislike them. And she kind of didn't give me anything on this one either. I think it's harder to gain affinity with Andrea than any other character. It was super easy with Sam. With Sarah, it took me maybe 6 or 7 live streams to max out affinity with her. With Sam, I did it in 2 streams. Just knocked it out. He was constantly talking to me. All right, Andrea, are you ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Andrea? I guess it's Andreja. Sam pronounced it Andreja. All right, Andreja. is now my active companion.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Well, with the ranger quest done, we've got some cleanup that we can do. And that's what I want to work on now. So, we need to go and check out the new point of interest we unlocked on Earth. Los Angeles. Let's do it. Why is it always dark? I don't want to do this in the dark.
Grav jump complete.
The true mysterious stranger says, can Amelia be romanced? I don't know. That's the here's the question. Can the annoying fan be romanced? Yeah, it's still dark. All right, let's rest. Let's rest for a few hours until it becomes daylight in Los Angeles.
Happy you're here, Captain.
Where's my bed? Well, I could always sleep in the brig. 12 hours?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
There we go. Daylight. Shy Guy 1776 says go to the Mars planet and look for the face on it and see if you can find a snow globe there. All right. Okay, here we are at Los Angeles. Oh, I recognize this tower from L.A. Noire, but I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Los Angeles, but I never spent a lot of time there, so I don't know the skyline that well. But I recognize exploring this building in L.A. Noire, of all games. It's the crown. The top of it it's got a distinct shape to it, but I don't remember what it's called. There's the snow globe. Los Angeles snow globe. Well, I wish the Starborn would land so I could stand on their ship and get a good screenshot. Yeah, I need a rock that's pretty far away. Maybe that one? Asimo says, I think you're probably supposed to look at the face statue in Cydonia, then get a quest for the snow globe. All right, we'll try that. Let's That's a little better. This is the highest point, though. Okay. There we go. It's the best I can get. Unless the Starborn land. Okay, back to the ship.
I was just starting to miss the feeling of wind beneath our wings. Apogee kick complete. Bit steady.
Okay, so chat wants me to go to Mars. And, okay, so we'll go and talk to the Man on Mars memorial or plaque or whatever it is inside Cydonia. Hopefully that'll give us a quest marker to find the face of Mars on the planet.
Ever been to Akila? No security.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
I thought we saw this earlier.
Galbank is once again.
I believe we read this earlier. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration, and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face of Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day.
In the crosshairs of gang violence on the streets of Akila City. After an interlude of stability.
No. Let's see if it's already a quest marker. I don't see it. Did they ever fix the location of the ECS constant? No, it's still around Porima 2.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable.
But the
Also
robbery
rather
did not
visually
go
pleasing.
well, resulting in a potentially deadly standoff.
Okay, so if we don't get a quest marker, let's see if we can find the snow globe sitting around outside. Now we know the face was actually a mountain with shadows, so let's see if we can find a mountain. Or a hill near to Cydonia that might be what we want.
You ever wonder how humans might have developed differently had our homeworld had gravity this low?
Oh. Could that be it? That is the highest point nearby. I just got lung damage. Hooray. Well, I shouldn't have done this in a dust storm, but I'm wearing a space helmet. I wonder what I could have done to prevent the lung damage. Oh, this mountain. Let's get to the top and then crack open our scanner. See if we can see anything. There we go. Oh, I'm sick. This is quite the hill. Well, I don't know if I'm in the right place. This is quite an Easter egg to have to find. It's in one of the eye sockets. It says Clell Biggs. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Lung damage became worse. God, okay. Fine. I could use an antibiotic injector, but I'm currently in a sandstorm, so it's not going to get worse. Alright, I'm just going to get it again. I'm going to wait until I find it. Alt Brendel says, check your map. Why would it be on my map? Okay, I'm on the map. Why would it be on the map? I'm not tracking a quest or anything. Is that just light? Yep. Your local map. Okay. It says I'm on the face of Mars. Mars, face of Mars. Surface map. Okay. All right, here I am on the surface map. All right, none of these look like a face. This is really the... Oh. Okay, now it kind of does look like a face. So then if it's one of the eye sockets, it would be here or here. Let's see if it's over here. This looks like an eye socket.
What does your scanner reveal?
All right, this is the left eye socket. This is gonna get me killed. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Maybe on that little hill right there. Okay, well, I found the face of Mars. I found the left eye socket. If that's the mouth and that's the nose... Oh, I'm in the right eye socket. So that's the left eye socket? Now chat is saying near the bridge of the nose. Oh my god, guys. Now Elliot is saying it's the right eye when everyone else was saying it's the left eye. I don't even know if you guys know where it's at. And I'm not going to spend much longer looking. You're on the correct eye. Go to where the tear duct would be. Okay. Oh my god. The tear duct would be like right there. Right, there's the socket. This is around where the tear duct would be. Right, I think I'm done looking for it. This is not an easy thing to find. Okay, I'm done. Let's go do something else. Right, back to Sidonia. There was a side quest I wanted to do here. Space Frog from outer space. Post Space Frog drawings. All right, let's heal our status effects. Lung damage cure. Okay. The first one is right
Used
here.
to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Oh, this is gonna be great. And this is permanent, isn't it? I am permanently defacing Sidonia with the child's drawings. Oh, I need to go up into the bar.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easier.
Space frog. From outer space. Yeah.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship.
Move it, lady.
Heads up, UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to sweep for leeches.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxite.
That we started on another planet.
There we go. Cool.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
What brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
What do you think of the caretakers here?
Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them?
All right, so she's talking
See
about
ya.
characters we haven't met
I
yet.
wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Peace be with you.
Okay, one more to go. And there we are. Nice. Return to Renee.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
The lines of the ship are at best questionable, and industry analysts are...
The miners have a secret about something they call...
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter,
Hey, kid.
Space... I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog.
Hi, Renee. I finished posting the drawings all around Sidonia for you.
Hi. Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
I know you're a kid, but normally people get paid for doing work. Or anything to help bring a smile to people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways,
it's
not much, but
I got a little something for you as a thank you.
All right, credits. You can now build Space Frog posters at your outposts. Space Frog from outer space is done. Halfway Nuts says, if you capture a Crimson Fleet starship, they often have shielded cargo. If you haven't acquired shielded cargo other ways...
I wish there were more kids like me around.
This way is the easiest.
Grown-ups are always...
Thank you, my friend. Back to the ship.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
And with that, our next adventure starts.
Now, chat said to inspect a crashed ship site on Pluto, which I think might be interesting if it's not just a randomly generated encounter. So let's check it out.
Orbital insertion completed.
Pluto.
Enemy shield generator has been locked out. They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Target's jump system down.
Neutralize that ship.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
United Colonies Navy to unknown ship. Please respond. Galaxy's a better place with a few less ecliptic in it. Will you clean him up like you've done this before? Any way we can repay you.
Extra parts, please.
Transferring parts now. Watch yourself now. Ending transmission.
Wow, that was amazing. That was great. Okay. Right, now. Let's scan it. Okay, I'm not getting any crashed ship. So I'm thinking what you may have been talking about was just a randomly generated location. So anytime you land on a planet, the game is going to randomly generate some things, and sometimes it's a ship wreckage. So I think that's what you found in your gameplay, because I'm not seeing anything here, because I haven't landed here yet. Try the moon, says Rescue. Okay. Sharon. Set a course. We've got an industrial outpost, but it's not a ship wreckage. So the industrial outpost might have lore, but again, it's not going to be exclusive to Sharon. It'll probably be just a randomly generated dungeon. Okay. I mean, it's cool that we can see the other planets in the system so close to this. Right. Let's go to quest log here. Lots of activities to do. All right, these are all constellation quests. Top of the list. Survey a habitable planet. I guess I haven't done that yet. There's Deep Cover, the start of the Crimson Fleet. But you know what? I've spent so long getting to this point that I don't think I'm going to do that. I can't report back to Abe. Failure to communicate. Someone named Alban Lopez is sending a distress call asking for some help from List. I could drop by to investigate. All right. I mean, it's about time we did some more List stuff. Let's put that on the map. That's going to send us all the way to Olympus. Lopez's farm. Let's set a course.
So we must be in the right place.
You sound surprised. Okay, Lopez's farm.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
400 meters. Ooh, is there another ship in the system? Extreme cold. Crap, I'm gonna freeze. Oh, it's the Starborn. Gotta take care of the Starborn. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Usually I can see them by now. Well, if they're not going to track me down, I'm not going to worry about it. Unless that was them. Well, they're clearly not hunting hard enough for me. I'm right here. And they can't find me. Whoops. Shouldn't have walked over that. And I've got lung damage again. Okay, Lopez. I heard your distress call.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Put down the gun if you know what's good for you. You're the one who sent the distress call. You're the one broadcasting a message to list vessels? Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Jerry the Hero says, if you could make the ultimate sandwich, what would be on it? Cheese, mustard, meat, cheese, meat, mustard, meat, cheese, mustard, meat. Between bread. My ideal sandwich. A reward is nice, but I'm happy to help. I could always use some extra credits. I want to know more before I commit either way.
Sensible. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Can you tell me about List?
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you.
Who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the Mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy.
Lots of challenges in independent space, or spacers, are a plague on the settled systems.
No arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Sounds interesting. Why do you need these List satellites?
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway.
Why haven't you fixed it?
I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
All right, now, what have you got for me to loot? Loot, loot, loot. Hey, I can take it. It's not set to owned. All right. Oh my god. I gotta do this again. I just did this. I think I've only got one thing left that can cure this, and that's the antibiotic injector. Oh, there we go. The Pickwick Papers. And that's it. Wow, that is... It's just a tiny little office. This entire hab for a desk. That's this entire hab.
Been a while since we've had guests. Talk to Alvin. He's in charge.
Okay.
Someone responded to the distress call?
Right, well, back to the ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Dust off complete.
I feel like Andreja would be a companion who would respond well to any quest defending people from the Crimson Fleet.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I'm liking it. satellite.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Oh, I can't respond, can I? There we go. We can say, blueberry, elephants. Seriously, it's working fine.
Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
I wonder what I'm actually doing to repair them. I'm just getting close and pressing R, and that just repairs them. All right, that one is 2,000. That is 1,200. Now that's 9,000 and 3,000. There it is. The Lemery satellite. It was hard to see because I'm on the dark side of the planet. Gosh, this is a really sensitive ship. All right, let's get closer.
Get a lock and blast them.
Direct hit to their grab drive. Shield grid is fried. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not. Enemy shields are down.
Direct hit to the enemy's engines.
Gosh, I'm bumping in all sorts of shrapnel here. Looted. Why is this one so far away from the others? Go. Now, to the satellite.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Hopefully. I must be really far away from it. Yeah. It's in orbit. I'm just really far away from it. There it is. It's on the other side of the planet, so every time I tried to target it, I was targeting the planet.
Time to die!
Target trapped on enemy bump offline. We knocked out those shields.
You're nothing!
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Ah!
Target headshot. Enemy all shield down. They should be much easier to hit now.
Woo! I love this little thing. Love it. Okay.
Signal. Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix.
More? I gotta do more? Right. Any spacers? When satellite? 1,500 meters. Thousand meters. There we go.
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
We're not gonna go check on Wen? Surely the Wen homestead is still on the planet. We could go see if they're alright. Alright. Well, are we meeting on their ship? I think we are. Family rendezvous. Okay.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
Dock integrity looks good.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Yeah, what's funny about all this sort of these plots? I mean, I'm all about independence. I think people need to be free and independent to make their own choices and all of that. But it's funny that we've got this situation where these people joined List to go and create their own colonies, their own societies, because they want to be independent from the OC. They want to be independent from the Freestar Collective. But then suddenly they find themselves in a situation where they simply can't protect themselves from marauders who band together and work together for a common purpose. And so they find themselves in a situation where they've got to band together with other people for a common purpose, and they need to establish a government. Which is essentially what they're proposing here. They're proposing a pact, a mutual defense pact, which is kind of like an agreement between people, aka a semi-autonomous government.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more, if you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
So you need a general. Okay. You're asking an awful lot. I'm more than happy to help. Tell me what you need then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
How bad is this self-inflicted injury?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or war just fuel for the Spacers.
Sounds like you don't deserve their cooperation, or we can say I hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
All right, so we're forming NATO. Love it. Let's do a hard save here. Let's talk with him first. He seems like he's more on board.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a List contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Why'd they turn down a List contract?
List is long on ideals. but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough.
We could say Albin was hoping you'd join the Defense Pact, or no, we want to organize a bake sale.
Might be worth a laugh if the stakes weren't so high. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice on getting this to work?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward.
I'm sure they can learn to cooperate, or I'm glad you're willing to help. Let's see what happens if they say I'm sure they can learn to cooperate.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
All right. Now,
we band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well.
Let's take a little bit of Hippolyta. Because God knows we're probably going to need it. And try our best.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Oh, does it now? Why weren't you the one sending out a distress call? Why did it have to be him then, if he's such a con man? I mean, he admitted to conning her in the past. That doesn't negate what he's saying now, and we have clearly, visibly seen the need for it. No cigar. What did Albin do to you exactly?
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship, but quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman.
I mean, it sounds like she was really burned. I mean, I can't blame her response or her distrust. But he's also admitting his mistakes and recognizing that he was in the wrong. Well, let's get through this, and then hopefully they can work together afterwards. My only goal here is to kick the spacers out of the system, period. I don't like him either, but this defense pact is the best chance everyone lives. Or he's played me straight so far. I don't want to denigrate her previous experiences with him because she knows him better than we do. So let's just state what I think is probably the obvious, and that the defense pact is the best chance everyone lives.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
I'm not sure we even need you. We could pay 2,000 credits to say I could offer some restitution for Albin's past transgressions. Or we could try to pass a persuade check to say, whatever you got, the spacers got more. Band together or die alone.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
All right, we got to pass a 6. We have no auto persuades banked. So we'll start by trying to pass a 4 and saying, do you want us to fight your battles for you?
I'm not afraid of a fight.
That leaves us with only a 2 left, and we've got 2 turns. We can risk it and say, if you don't join, the other families will never forgive you, or there's going to be a lot of salvage if we pull this off.
There are considerably safer ways of earning credits.
That leaves us with 1 turn left. So if we pass this, then we pass the next one. A Banda Lopez alliance without you will affect your interests down the road.
That is a good point.
One turn left and we've got a 2. We have a much better chance of killing the spacers together.
Well, that's certainly true. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
All right. Just taking a look around. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm just looking. Looky, 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 loo. That's me. I'll be right there, everybody. I just got to check upstairs. Might be spacers here. We don't want any spacers hiding in your bunks. This is a cozy little ship. It's small, but it's densely decorated. I like it. The interior, anyway. All right.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
And that goes back to my ship. Oh, what's up here? And that's the cockpit. All right. Ooh, oh, nothing in the captain. Oh, God. Look at all that. Ship parts. I'm not going to steal from them. Okay. Albin.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even got Jackie on board. Or Chanda signed up, no problem. Jackie was tough, but she's in. Despite all the terrible things you did to her, Jackie will help us.
Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that?
I'd rather talk about what's next, or what's important is that she's in. I managed to talk her into it.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Oh, well, do I want to risk having their ships destroyed? Any details on the contacts?
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I also don't want to risk doing friendly fire on accident. Let me do a hard save before I make this choice, just so that I can come back and change things up if necessary.
So is the defense pact in business?
I think it'll be more fun.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Are we're doing all of this again? All right.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that?
Well, we can explore other dialogue options.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. We don't have many ships. Or hold...
Alright, it'll be more fun to have the ships there. If they end up getting destroyed, then I can always reload the save and do it by myself.
You got it. I'll send the long word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Alright, to the ship.
Working more closely together is something I've been for from the beginning.
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
Right. First up.
took out. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Thanks, stranger.
No one died, to my knowledge. How did this one get so far away? Okay. Next up, RINA 4B.
What have we here?
Target's shields are down.
Enemy has lost their grav drive. They've lost shields. Hit them now.
Their shield system is
Taking out their grav drive.
Spacer contacts eliminated. That was... wow. Some good flying there. Lopez is ready for you at the farm. Thanks.
And we didn't take any casualties. I don't think anyone else died. Man, I'm so glad I updated my system's weapons. These new weapons are just making everything easier. Alright, loot the dead, loot the dead. Or the wreckages, I should say. Wonder why none of the other ships loot. All right, ships looted. Travel to RNI 2. Well, let's see if this this peace and this alliance
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
will hold beyond the fight. Why are we so far away? Yeah. There we go. Minimize my risk. We did it, everybody.
Someone responded to the distress call?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Are you sure it's their base of operations?
I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up.
Then that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader.
That's me.
Any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Sean Hindman became a Gold Ox. Thank you so much, Sean. We could say, I'm just a hired gun. If you want a speech, that's extra. First and foremost, be careful. I know you're tough, but this spacers mean business, or you've lived under the threat of these spacers too long. Victory is in sight!
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Clear out spacer ships orbiting
Been a while since we've had guests.
To the ship! Right, let's do a hard save.
Achieving orbit now.
RANI 3.
Go ahead, try and run!
Enemy
Grab
shield
drives
system has been damaged! Target's
Taking off their shields.
Target's shields are down! Target's grab drive is disabled. Critical damage to the target has lost shields. They're vulnerable.
Whoa!
Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
God.
We've knocked out their shield. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
This is pathetic!
We've blown out their grab
Sky's
drive.
clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Yeah, but that's a lot of ships. I got to loot. It's important. The loot. Spacer Coyote. Looted. Spacer Scarab. Loaded. another scrap. There. Oh, man. What? Cargo full! Cargo full! Oh no. Oh no, my cargo's full. But I love this ship. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta respond to a text. Alright, sorry about that. You can always add more cargo, says Joanity. Yeah, but then I'm gonna ruin this beautiful ship by adding a bunch of cargo containers to the wings and all sorts of nonsense, and then I'd have to upgrade the engine, or the whatever it's called, the reactor. I mean, I've got the Kepler. I could always just hop back in the Kepler, and I love the Kepler, but I love this too. This one's great in a dogfight.
Okay, hello.
When can I dock? There we go.
And we're locked in.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
We're not in our own ship. We just boarded a star station. What? Andreja. All right.
Look at yourself.
You done yet?
Not yet. Now I'm done. A family settler, no! No! One of the settlers died, no! Right, I'll be with you guys in a minute. Oh, no, wait, there's one more we gotta kill. Hello. Is that one more we gotta kill? Observation corridor. Okay, well, let's loot first. Deep mining. Empty mannequin. Ooh, veteran's deep mining space helmet. Mannequins are great. I can't wait to put some on my station when I build a station. Well, when I build a colony, actually. Would it be cool to build star stations? I wonder if they'll ever give us the ability to build straight up floating star stations. Wouldn't that be great? I want to build a sprawling star station that just looks unwieldy and just huge and crazy, floating around a beautiful planet. Okay, that's it for this top level. Let's finish looting the bottom level, and then we'll go into the observation area. Did I get everything over here? Ew.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Space Adept Naval Cutlass. Alright, that leads to one of the family ships, I believe. And I think that's it. I think we got it all. Looks like the settlers only lost one. There's Jacqueline. Family settler. Family settler. Family settler. There's... No, those two families. Where's the other ones? There's Albin and there's Chandra. Okay, the main guys are still alive. That's all that matters, I suppose. To have one casualty, that's regrettable, but... Oh, well. I tried to kill him as fast as I could. Technicians, space truckers, space suit. Terminal. Hey. Captain's computer. Sean Hindman says, "Hey Ox, you got my name right. Thanks, man. Love the content. Been a religious lore vid fan since the early Fallout 4 days. Keep up the great work." Thank you, Sean Hindman. So good to have you here. I'm just lucky. Half the time, I get your names wrong. Whenever I read your names in chat, half the time, maybe even 80% of the time, I get it wrong. So I'm lucky I got your name right. Attention. Do not release these robots. These Model A's are from a Freestar freighter we jumped near Cheyenne. 2 bots were defending the ship. It took us an hour to hack in and put them to sleep. Donnie thinks he can recode them to do chores around the station. So unless that's your name, stop now. If they wake up, these robots will attack on sight. Oh. Quick save. I want them to attack. I don't want them...
Appears as though a terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots?
Yes, I did figure that out. Thank you. I read it. Okay, we quick saved. Let's see if we can make it so that they don't attack everyone. Let's update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate friend-foe settings. And, okay, protect current user and friends, maybe? Activate units?
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Hello. All right, they're not attacking.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
All right, well, that would have been useful at the beginning of the fight. Not so much now. Let's finish the job. 1 second. Trying something a little different. Wow, look at this cool space station.
At least we know your ship is still here.
Honey, we are not alone.
This is elaborate.
Say goodbye.
I can take it.
That was the captain. All right. That's clear. Okay, back to the beginning, and let's loot methodically. That's the elevator we took. Let's start by going this way. Bathrooms.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Don't worry, I won't. All right, that's gonna loop back around, but let's check out these lockers. What? What's that? What did I miss? Oh, there's like duct work back here. Oh. Well, they definitely set it up for a stealth mission if we really wanted to. Ah, that's Andreja! That spooked me a little bit. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so stealth is definitely an option, but I just sort of run in and shoot, don't I? All right, there they are. I'm gonna finish looting. Crew pack. What is this? Another one. This is elaborate. Oh, now I'm getting all mixed up and turned around. All right, ammunition, heavy particle fuse, positron battery, and we got helmets here. Ground crew space helmet, navigator space helmet, navigator, and that's it. Golly, it's dark. Even with my light on, it's really dark. Okay, now is this where I looted that because that's where the secret door was. I came down here. Did I get all these lockers? I think I did. Someone must have closed them. Is that Andrea? Dracula? Oh. 2 dates for Darla. Alright, so then we'll go around here. Ah, yes. And that's the staircase that went up. Captain's computer. Too much heat. We should stop capturing UC ships for a while. We can still sell their loot in Akila, but if the UNC realizes that this station exists, I'm not sure how long we could hide from them. That's definitely attention we don't need. We should make preparations in case we need to defend ourselves. I'll talk with Sandra about equipping some of our captured ships for combat. Jackpot! Jason and his crew hijacked a Galbank transport ship. It's the kind of score you dream of. There was a giant safe on board, VIP customer storage and whatnot. They hauled the whole thing back here. Smart. Unfortunately, Jace demanded he keep the entire safe for himself. Not smart. So Jace is no longer aboard the station. Now the safe stays in the storage area downstairs. I keep the key in this room at all times. Okay. Well, I mean, it's stolen goods from Galbank, but let's see if we can find the key. Stolen safe key. And a copy of Grunt Magazine, issue 8. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more damage. All right. So glad I did this. Beast Hunter space helmet. Now we gotta find the safe. And he said it was kept downstairs. Got secure access. Hello. What have we here? Thankfully it's a novice lock, and that's gonna make it easier. Boom. For that. And then for that. That's all of them. That goes there. And that goes there. Open door. Hello, hello. Harvested organs. Oh no. Don't let me forget, chat. Don't let me forget. Or if you're gonna remind me before I initiate my grav drive, please. Unlike last time. Oh, galvanized deep mining space helmet. Nice. That's it? Oh. Well, okay, so we got some harvested organs. Cool. I'm a space smuggler. But that is not the safe. So we still need to go downstairs and find this safe. And now we've done a full loop. There's the vent that we could have come through. There's all of the barracks. So that's the way we came, which means we need to go down. Anti-personnel, refined coachman.
I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy that this safe has gone missing.
Yes, yes, very aware. Do we... Whoa! Another one! Let's do a quick save. Stolen safe key. All right, a decent haul. Yeah, I'll return it to Galbank later. Just remind me, Andreja. All right, what was this? Oh, oh, right here. Oh, I see.
Did they have anything of value?
I see. So it was this room that we didn't finish exploring. Okay. What a cool space station. Wouldn't it be great if we could, like, take this over and turn it into a settlement or something? And there's the elevator. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go find our friends. We have looted the entire tamale. Hard save.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
All right. I'm just glad it's over. Working together going forward is going to be a tough job, or let's encourage them and say it was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Don't want to get what? How's the future of the defense pact look?
Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last.
We could say, be careful, or I'll tell everyone you're a softie. I appreciate the thought, but you need the credits more than me. Or if that's it, I think this is goodbye. Tell you what, let's be kind to these people and say, you need the credits more than me.
Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
There we go. Mission complete.
The others may not see it this way, but you saved us all.
I can't believe we actually did it.
I told them I was on the level.
Wow, and we reaped all the rewards. I hope we don't get in trouble with Gal Bank later. Is there a way to even turn it in? If I could turn it in, I would, but I don't see an option to do so, Just gonna keep it. Keep it for now. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta take the stairs. One pair of stairs. It's on the other side. Walk right past it. Everything else is gated off. Because I'm blind. Blind as a bat. There we go. Well, everybody, your settlements are safe. Get to work salvaging this space station.
You are...
I'm alive.
Incredible.
I'm alive, right?
Yeah, but this guy's not. You're literally standing over your friend's body. He's a family settler and he died. I feel so bad. Wish I could have... Oh. Money makes me feel better.
We did it!
You did it! You should be excited. This is one to remember. Hello, what's this? Did we not loot this? How did we miss this? Secure access. Hello, I heard a terminal. Heard a terminal. I heard a terminal. I heard a terminal. I heard it again. Where's the terminal? Is it above us? Am I blind, chat? Where's the terminal? There it was again. I want to open this door, and I know I've got to hack a terminal to do so. Was it above us?
You are...
We did it! We did it!
I'm alive, right?
Maybe there's like a vent or something that we can hop into to get... No, but this is a dead end. It's gonna bug me. I can't leave until I know how to get into that room. This is gonna bug me. Ah! Aha! There's something back there. Oh wait, we saw this already. And it doesn't lead to the next room. But there's a vent beyond there. Can we get into that? The terminal might be on the other side of this door. Because it activates as we get close to the door. Can I, like, find a crack to activate it? Can I access it through a crack in the wall? Maybe? There's no hinges I can do either. Oh man, this is so annoying. Well... I wonder if there's another section of the ship that I can dock at.
And we're loose.
Okay, so we just came out this side right there. Which means that the secure access is on the other side of the station.
Just here for a chat?
Can we dock over here? No, we can only dock in one place, can we? Sorry! Sorry. No, my bad. Alright. We can only dock in one place. Oh, well. We got the loot, that's what matters. Now, I'm gonna do a hard save. And there we go, everybody. We finished Sam's Affinity dialogue. We romanced him. Yay! We got the whole package there. And that's what we wanted, the package. And we still have Sarah as a romanceable companion. Yay. We're now going to work on Andrea, and I don't know how long that's going to take. But I hope you all will be here for it. Next week, I guess, is going to be when we start streaming again on Monday. More Starfield live streams. And perhaps then I will take up the Crimson Caravan questline. Because that sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. And perhaps Andrea will have a lot of Affinity options as we do that quest. Thanks, everybody, for coming today. I really appreciate it. No lore video for the weekend as I was out of time. I just didn't have any time to make a lore video while dealing with the sick puppy. But Admiral is doing much better, and I should be on track to work on a lore video for next week. So, tune in to that next week. Tune into my live streams, Scotch and Smoke Ring, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time next Thursday. And that's going to be the week full of content. Colonel 87th says, how do you smuggle? Well, you'd have to get shielded cargo, but I don't know how to do that just yet. Probably need to upgrade my Starship engineering perks before I can do that. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a fantastic weekend. I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.